Let's see, use the item on that. Okay, that one. Can I do this without... Alright. Now we're gonna go through the water shit, which took me forever. See if I get it first go. Probably not, but at least I won't have to reload.
Dark in here.
Yes, it's even brighter on normal.
For it. But you can
This area was less lit when I went through it the first time.
What's the reason? For the
I don't think it's my gamma settings.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Yeah, there's so much more resources and stuff.
Just a second, I found my journal.
Here there's nothing before. Let's see if there's anything. Paper.
25th of yesterday. Smith.
They only have one box blocking it now. It didn't do this to me. Also another room that had no resources on hard. Okay, and this is where I started the stream fucking like 4 hours ago. Pick that up. Yeah, this is comically easier than hard. I've fallen on it, and it didn't kill me. I should have locked that door. Alright. So now we're back to the level we pretty much completed full thing. I'm gonna go, yeah.
Crowbar. What would they want with my journal?
Second French.
Where is the crowbar? I forget. There it is.
3rd of July.
May 17th. I continued reading. 4th of July. Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Think he'll kill me? Tempted to run out and get fast food after this. I get the rod. Go downstairs and get those rods. Machine room, and then we're back to where I was. So yeah, literally like 5 or 6 hours of work into like 30 minutes when you don't get killed every 2 seconds. Kind of half-assing the resources and notes, but I think I got more than enough to work with. Hear the Halo music.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Yeah.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
I swore there was more here. Oh, here. I don't know what these little, like, cylinder things are. Okay, now for the part that took fucking forever. Let's see if I can get it first go. If I can, yeah, the hard mode is just fucking destroying me. panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturningly collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the celebration seeds.
I gotta go the other way. Anyone, I swear.
Yeah.
I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Open. Shit. have like an in-between difficulty. It's almost too easy.
Oh, God, no. Please. I beg you.
It's fine. Alright, moment of truth. How easy is this on normal? Because this is like half my stream right here. I'm gonna just try to run for it. That'll be the ultimate test of how difficult is it. Once he turns around, it's gonna dart. We're just gonna run for the rest of it. And so you can basically just teleport on hard. Yeah, that's much easier. Then hit me once.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade
That's
will hurt
interesting.
much less
I guess
than
if you
dying,
throw the
I
torso
assure
in
you.
there... Oh no, it did it again. Yeah, I was wondering where that body went.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer,
Because I was leaving.
and in the other direction.
Almost made it now, Pog.
Yeah, I'm pretty much back to where I was.
Way more enjoyable like this, right?
Yeah, definitely. I'm just trying to guess this puzzle because every time I've tried to attempt it, it takes longer and just guessing it. This one goes. Some of it. Six. Six. Suck. It's actually. Yeah.
What is this place?
Got everything. Yeah, hard mode's too unforgiving to do it blind. It just makes the game impossible. If you've played through this mode like a bunch of times, it's probably like easy as fuck. When you don't know what you're doing. It's stressful.
Today, is that right?
Pick it up. Anything else in here? And I have like 4 times the amount of resources I had on hard. Like I have, no, okay. I have over 10 times the amount of, well, like 8 times the amount of matchsticks I had on fucking hard. And I can actually like use them like how you're supposed to, instead of just running through the whole game blind. Haven't run out of any lanterns. have to like throw something at them?
The other game was designed with tinderboxes in mind, so it's weird on hard you need to save them.
Yeah. Basically, I couldn't see anything because of, it's the only way I could get saves. They don't even explode on this mode. Yeah, hard mode is straight trolling. Okay, one exploded.
Sorry for not messaging much. Hard is challenging and is basically balancing between hiding in the dark when needed and using matches and the lantern.
Yeah. It's all good. At least next time I play this, I'll be a little less, annoyed. Gross. Alright, so now I'm basically back to where I was. What time is it? I'm starving. I don't feel like cooking, so I might run get some food. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Yeah.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Yeah, you can even move rocks faster than normal. A lot of little things that add up. You need to look for any other doors, you have to chisel. Oh shit. I mean... What's that? Nah, this area I feel like you definitely have to light just to like get a bearing on like where you're going. I use this kind of like a... Need to not look at it. That's right. Fuck. safe. See ya. So you couldn't do that on hard. I would have died like 30 seconds ago.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there. Closing in.
You can straight up just like see through the dark too. On hard.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Okay, Richard, I'm a pilot. Story, right? That moves back around. Now we're in new territory. Unfortunately, I'm going to end the stream somewhat soon because it's pushing 9 a.m. Regression. I would say it's almost a little too easy on normal. I'd like somewhere a little more in between. Like, give me the hard enemies with checkpoints, and I would be happy enough. Or get rid of the fucking... Just keep the save requirement the same, and put all the hard tweaks in. And I'd be fine with that. Come on. Eat 'em. person. Ew.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ! I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better. August 1839. I have arrived at the village of Olch. I've arrived
For that one. Alright, every note after this I have to actually pay attention to.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Oh, seems like a trustworthy guy. Game's glitching out a little bit. Where are all these flies? Oh, there are flies there. I don't give a fuck what the line is. Oh, fucking... You did that to me last time, you bastard. Everyone was just a trap. That's how I died on hard. He just fucking ganked me there because I wasn't expecting him to jump scare me. Glass jar. People shattered like a glass jaw. Break it. Okay, glass jar is definitely the thing of value here. That's taken care of. Need to go there course he's still in this room. Big on the soundtrack.
Just as a tip on hard mode, enemies do more damage the lower your sanity is.
That's probably why I was so fucked. So basically couldn't light anything because I couldn't use matches because I needed to save. So I just walked through the dark the whole time and I just get one hit killed even if I had full health. That makes sense. Yeah.
Hey, you! Stop!
I was not prepared. I think I'm prepared for normal though, because I'm kind of breezing through this so far.
It's too dangerous.
But we'll see how hard the puzzles get.
I doubt that very
Hopefully they're hard. I like hard puzzles. I can't light any of these. It won't budge. I'm guessing you can't use the chisel on the excellent condition ones. Yeah, see, I would be dead on hard. That would have been game over right there. The fact that I haven't had a game over yet on normal is telling enough. Oh, there we go. I jinxed myself. Where is this? Where did they put me? Okay, that's a pretty good fucking autosave spot. Literally like right where the enemy spawned in. I hope it keeps all your torches lit. All I have is a glass needle. Glass jar. Need a key. I didn't go downstairs much. Is this where the jar was? Where he came in? I think so. Did we come in this way? Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we came in this way. I think. Maybe not. Let's see what the other side does for us. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, no, we can't. It looks different going the other way. Then head towards the kitchen. So promising.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Okay. Things can be done. Yeah, this is way less stressful. Already I'm having more fun. Not gonna lie. That's fine. I said I don't have to worry about losing like 15 minutes of looking
Damn,
around.
that was nasty.
Yeah, he kind of cornered me. With a slap. It saved me here. So, at least I have all the other areas lit. So I go up. It's open this time. I guess it saves you like whenever the enemy shows up. I hear you. Glass jar we use on the thing. You don't notice me. Just a random British object. That's how you can tell this is a PC port. You move the analog stick in a circle, it does a square instead. So this is acid, I'm guessing. Game really likes acid. Nice, I'll go for the close one, right?
Who are you to question me?
Alright, so you need the one that's in like slightly shitty condition. And make sure there's nothing else I can throw the acid on in this room. You actively look around. Little details. So acid in the kitchen. That end. Oh. Guess I'll go this way. Sorry, outside. Well, I guess I have. What's that? Oh no, it's chains. Shackles, I guess is the proper term. Hey. Oh. Get out of here. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees and the carrots of Bert's castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
See any extra items here? Grease. This is locked too. Oh boy, water, my favorite. Yeah, at least you don't have to deal with the water monster yet. So something tells me I don't need to be this way yet. I need to get other stuff first. Yes. Nothing I can like throw, right? Out of curiosity, what happens when I throw a brick on my head? You know. Should have. What is with this room? I have a feeling we can't make it yet. Brick system. Yeah. Pebble. Yeah, nah. Purposely made it so you can't. It'll be difficult to build a path up there. Over here. Yeah, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Guess I got. Fuck you. Keep looking around for some more, stuff. Maybe. Definitely not supposed to work. Fucking Jenga here. Oh! Okay. I failed. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go look around. I feel like you can get that little ledge, but I don't know if you can get the second one. Any other levers or anything? Let's see, Bible here. Did I pick up anything? What that is.
I wonder how much this castle would cost, LOL.
Probably not as much as the Resident Evil 4 castle, but definitely expensive. This has less, like, statues and shit than Resident Evil 4. But it's gigantic as well. Oh la la. Now this is pod racing. This one's broke.
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to,
Cenobites took
Daniel,
him.
but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Puzzle. Okay, it's stuck in its position. Saw that stuck. Oh, okay. It's one of those types of doors. What's the purpose though? I don't even know where that one was. So you got 3 things. Guess we want to break something. What is the goal here? Can't jump on these, I don't think. Yeah, nah, I ain't happy. What are we doing with these? You have 2 pipes. What are the pipes used for? This one's broken, so maybe the pipe's going here. Let's see, shit. So what are we doing with these? Break the boxes? No. Actually, let me, testing theory. I don't think they're connected though. Yeah. Go ahead and raise all of them. Doesn't seem like you can jump them anywhere. along. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. This area looks complicated. Guess that's good. Wooden crate. More pipes. Work out putting the machines unequal by the reasoning of any man. I thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than a delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of contained lightning freely replaced by the pressured steam pushing its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think what an inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with the magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of raw iron and hope that it will have even the tiniest hint of power found in a traveler's locket. It's a BU problem. This one seems like it's working, right? Maybe I want to fuck with this one. So I guess what's going on, I don't know what these metal pipes are for. Got like 3 of them. But I guess the idea is manually lower the other bridge. Okay, yeah. Oh. Sense. Oops. Sure. Sure. Missing some, okay, we're missing one. Actually, shouldn't this one. One more. Just rob it from here. Need a pipe. This one's stuck down. The other one I don't think had anything in its room. it though? Is it stuck in its position?
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
I have no idea. Has to be something I'm missing. I fuck with these again. Wait for a machine. Need one more pipe. Is the other bridge altered in any way? Thing is, the last pipe has to be in there because you can't carry the pipe through the zones. So I'm wondering if you use the bags to break it, or what? There's nothing. Jeez, that one's cool. Maybe you can only do one at a time. I assume the gears in there are related to this. Let's see if you can do one at a time. Nah, it's just got the one broken one. Sister. So you got random sacks, some wooden cranks. I don't want to do this right now.
Serving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Saw that coming.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith in what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused, not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early, told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously
What did you say?
Headed downstairs to the old dungeon. Preferred temples rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms
this. I don't know what I just turned, but I guess it's fine. Shit. Oh my god, I can't even handle this room. It's not even dark. Fuck. Oh.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
That sounds like a strange guy. This is where I probably died. I can't jump on this rubble. I think you should be able to jump on this. Yeah, I can like you. Oh, you can get back up. Wait. That's the rest of the chains. So, like, right there's something I do down here. Come on. Super Mario. Different games use realistic logic. Not exactly realistic, but you know, fuck it, maybe it'll work logic.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Yeah, maybe if we take the bridge up, it'll let us fuck with the other controls. At least inside. Good. The thing I'm puzzled on is what these weights are used for. Maybe they knock a pipe and that's where I got one of them and I just wasn't paying attention or something. against it. Okay. That's all I had to do. Okay.
How are you liking the story thus far, Dan?
It's pretty good. So it reminds me of like H.P. Lovecraft slash like Edgar Allan Poe type stuff. Semi Cthulhu-ish, but without the Cthulhu. But people going slowly mad. Or occult like stuff going on in the background. So you got a little bit, but I'm just gonna try to copy these. Let's try it. So the back one is slightly above this. Yeah, that one should be fine. Set the closest line down midway. Looks right. I think that's it. Okay. But yeah, I like the setting. Still don't know what the hell is going on. But I am intrigued. Yay! Keep going.
This puzzle is my favorite.
to push to dislodge. How do I push it? Come on. Get some Half-Life going. I assume that's the logic. Alright, wait, I have to pull it up, right? Yeah. See, sometimes I can put 2 and 2 together. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has, for now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
This game's actually about me. I did all this. Train's deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the train sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to suffer an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that it cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly and their contaminated verte lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Again, throwing words I may have read, but rarely say aloud. Vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiment running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for my prisoner transport. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? The cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Beer. Free weed.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Oh, this room looks lovely.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
ridiculous. Why doesn't someone enter this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Me, money, blood, bodies. Where's my ammo? What's the purpose of this room? It look cool? Is there a crank? The body farm. Yeah. Oh, more bodies. Sweet. That's literally it. Supposed to be. This is like the plot room. I don't think I picked up anything. Oh, the copper tube. Probably useful for something. Copper tube with the attached. What the hell am I supposed to use? There's still those locked padlocks. I don't know how a copper tube with a needle would make more sense than using a needle. Oh, my oil, I'm out of oil! There has to be more of this area. It's a copper tube. And bodies.
This is all secretly what the building in which Republicans stay at in Russia looks like.
This Mar-a-Lager. I don't see any secret stuff. Guess I could try to go where the water was lowered. It's either there or I backtrack to where stuff is. chance. Did this lower the water? It did. Okay. Shit. Oh. Yeah, maybe it. Did it kill me? I have to drain blood from the corpses and inject myself with dead blood. That's what it wants me to do. I guess we'll try. I feel like using a copper tube and a needle isn't the most scientific way of going about it, but what happens. Yeah, that's okay, yeah. I should have looked at this guy first. Not penetrate the skull. Yummy! Drink more of it. Fudge. Oh, fudge. Good thing I lit so many fucking things, so it's pretty much impossible for him to not see me. It's just one of those rooms where it won't let you store your sanity. Yeah, work. Smoking on that blood pack. I don't need more oil. Hey, it works. Okay, I reset my stuff. Maybe we've reached a new level. Whoops. That's smart. Ooh, yeah, that fucked me up. What was that? This needs to affect those blade things. Try that. Oh, this sucker's running. We got a weapon now, too. Please. Let's save that. guess I did whatever gears correctly. Is it impossible to get through? Where are my notes? What a lovely room of death.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh, fabulous. They won't even let me grab anymore. Is there anything else in here? Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Hey, you won't notice me. I'll be over here. You're cool, buddy. You're chill. Oh. You saw me. It's okay, dude. I'm just a rock. Ta-da. Son of a bitch. Yeah, no shit. Skills. See ya. We'll get over it. Okay. Came up here.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
This would have made for a great horror film, honestly.
Yeah. Definitely, like pretty gothic movie. It's gorier than I thought it would be. Look at that too.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake.
But no, this is some
syringe.
No, I can't
it's like
feel
Clive
anything.
Barker without the
Alexander.
kinkiness going on.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Oh, hey buddy.
Next to me. Help me. Next to me. Please. Who's the switch? To me. Please. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom would you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. Well, I guess my own. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his. I mean, my own.
Getting killed by the wall?
A long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, my
Oh yeah, like stepping into a spike.
Please, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there. Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Yeah, this guy's sketchy.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
This decision is gonna be one that affects your ending.
Okay. By turning the thing on and not leaving him alone. Everything I've read from him, it seems like he's the guy who basically inspired Alexander to go crazy. Guessing he's not great.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They'll be back. They will be back.
Agrippa and Meyer are actually based on real-life alchemists, whom disappeared.
I know Agrippa and like, this one in, got the proper term is, but like, Roman history, I guess. That's the Command and Conquer screen. You're all free. Soon, make some food. I'm still tempted to just go run out, get something. Yeah, get some sleep.
No, don't kill her.
This is much more enjoyable on don't die every 5 minutes mode.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Hard mode was actually something made for the release, to increase the challenge.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Because this is like a console version, so usually they try to do something to make people have an incentive to buy it again. The meat on it. That looks safe. Fucking Event Horizon over there.
1839. Banishment ritual.
The main
is
difference is
longer
being
than
enemies do
expected,
more
but we
damage.
have to
Being
do
in
what
the
is
dark
needed.
too long will kill you.
I spend my
Saving
time
costs
helping
10
out
boxes.
prisoners.
Certain objects are heavier,
Being
and
around
enemy
these
AI is a bit
degenerates
more
makes
aggressive.
me ill.
Yeah.
None of them even
That
tried
sounds
to
like
face their
tracks.
punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
No, he changed his tune pretty quickly. Bucket of tar. That's a good band name for a grunge band. Was lost and must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I've depended on it for my research. The incident with William made me most impetuous. Fearing the paucity of the prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb is restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I began to wonder if I will ever see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? So yeah, it's got a little Clive Barker in there somewhere. Doing demonic shit to, see your, Rider died. Oops. Doing here? I have no idea what I'm doing. Is there anything else in this area? Yeah, this looks like something you put a puzzle on, but doesn't give me any sort of feedback. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're all the same design. Thought I was on something for a second. What am I doing?
Shimmering blue light.
What they have on this. There has to be something to do in here. It doesn't make sense to me. Here inside. Or do we put a piece of meat here? It's hard, no. The fuck do we do? It doesn't seem like we can interact with any of these, even though they look like obvious places you would put something for a puzzle. So let's move on. Should break these. Oh, I'm stuck.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing then? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
What the fuck am I doing? I just walked through here. Unfortunately, none of that helps me in any way. just not seeing something, or is like a door not open because I went the wrong direction? Like, what the fuck is going on? If I can't figure something out, this is where I'm calling the stream. Here, I didn't find a goddamn thing. Bucket of tar. Wait, this wasn't open, right? Wait, no. Yeah, it wasn't open. I'm stuck. Guess I backtrack. I don't see anything I can actually do. I was looking for a way to help the machinery, but like, I found absolutely nothing. Guess I go back to Agrippa, maybe I picked something up, I feel like. No, there's supposed to be orbs.
To get an ending, you have one of 4 means.
Interesting. Is this near the end of the game? It can't be. I'm guessing this is like a quarter in max. Maybe when they did that like Hellraiser thing, they dropped the orbs.
As a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Maybe you gotta light all of them.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I thought the orbs would be in here, but I don't see shit.
The first is by staying in the prison after the monsters killed you. The remainder are determined by your decision in the final location, one of which requires completing a Gravis side quest. I won't say more, but yeah.
Interesting. I'm probably just gonna wing it. Not think too much. I'm pretty much stuck. No idea where to go. I guess you light all these up, but I don't think that'd actually do anything. I wouldn't call these torture rooms, I'd just call them cells, but I mean, they don't look that good. Yeah, that did nothing.
Good to see you. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Where do I go?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Fuck.
By me? That's an excellent thing. Alexander really must none other than Johann Meyer. You've never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Where was those levers?
Meyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that.
Can I open one of them now? Hopefully I did. Oh yeah, I forget. It's like all the way fucking up there. Well, let's hope that we can open one door. Remove the thing. Okay. Yay!
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What is shoulda coulda? First of all, this guy led me astray because he's like, oh, check the other room, and it's like, no, it's like literally right next to. Oh boy. This room looks lovely. It's boss room, okay.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me, Aubrey! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How did you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! Do anything! I'm innocent!
That's in the cradle on the seals, man. Russians kept crying as he slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. He could make him forget again. But I guess this is kind of like Martyrs, like what the end goal is in that movie. Alright, so there should be an orb in every one of these rooms. sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. What's that thing? Oh, those are shackles. Yeah, I need to sit by a candle. Okay, so I guess it's lighting the candles, not standing next to them that fucking kill you. Now what's going on here? Oh, that happens in Terrifier. I wonder if I have the really bad one from Terrifier 3 in here represented. Brutal. Ravis hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The salt between his legs had lodged itself into the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. It covers the drainage pipe. Blood needs a vessel. Shit. Can use the item list, so I just don't want to. This rope's all abound. Let's use one of these ropes. Use one of the damn ropes. But in Terrifier 3, there's a particularly bad medieval torture method turned into it that I've seen. That involves it's quite elaborate, but it's like a tube of rats being shoved into someone's like mouth. and then they blowtorch the tube so the rats eat into, you know, the mouth, and then like slits the throat, and the rats start like busting out of the neck. Really mean, but apparently that is like an actual old school torture method. That's a classic painting. One of the important Death with Jesus paintings. Okay.
BS viewers on streamhq.ru at XRRM77RD.
Okay, there are quite a few things to be said about torture. I figured that the reaction I get from the victims will be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I cannot stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain the victim while they're still dazed, proceed by presenting them the form of torture you're about to apply, and continue with the actual act. The point of the presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind can be extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses if possible with breaks to let the body settle, and if you are whipping or cutting the victim,
Imagine if this game's release had a UFO ending, where Daniel, Agrippa, Alexander, and the grunts all do the thriller dance as bonus content. LOL.
I could always make a remake. I do assume there's some sort of humor hidden in here somewhere. This body suffers a container produce of Tay and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that all will be for naught. Of course happens, feed them to the amnesia drink and try again later. You, my love, I miss the most, or perhaps myself. I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, it shall perish. Trying to get that oil. See, this is one of the more bullshitty things, because there's literally like a shit ton of rope lying right next to it, and they just make you go get a smaller rope for, I guess, padding. So I guess that's this half of the torture area. Catch. How far am I into this? this game's like 12 hours, but like this is realistically only like 3 or 4 hours of work. Unless the beginning is supposed to take a while and I just browsed through it because I did it on hard so many times I remembered it. Don't jump down there.
Probably 80 to 90%.
Really? That's actually surprising to me. I almost beat this whole game in a single sitting. I guess in the bucket of tar, right? Not use this item this way. Chicken? Chicken. Giant ass turkey leg right here. Remains.
Once you've found Agrippa, you're in the final stretch of the game.
Damn. Oh, I can basically speedrun this game then. Basically, I could obviously beat it on hard now that I know what to do. Where the fuck is the oil? I got remains. What do I use the remains for?
How are things coming? You seem to have found all the small pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
I need oil, buddy. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the integral gland for the large specimen. The choir seems to be fertile grounds with a sword. I should be able to extract its contents with proper tools. The vertebrae could be extracted from any agonized human victim's blood. Just need a large amount of it to distill properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, in the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's only a property of a secretion in the water-dwelling carrionic. I will have to address a layer with this and see if he'll supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sat quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I'm the one in the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers found this great order. I see them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. I already checked these, but old habits. You need more oil. Pretty much out. Listen to the choir. 11:05. Yikes.
The shadow. It's close now.
Bones. Tinderbucks. Sacred prisoner, the ritual began. Where's the orb? I want the orby. Oh,
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Sure.
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man,
Okay.
cut the lines, take the man, cut the lines. Leave the man cry. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Looking for the orb. Hang on. Okay.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
You know, my character is a douchebag. I didn't think he was this bad. Yet.
So, what have you figured out about Alexander?
I just assume he's bad. He's trying to summon some shit, or he's basically... What he's putting Daniel through is a form of torture in itself, like a meta torture. But he's probably full of shit, that's what I'm guessing. Yes, I can. Don't want to.
Interesting theory.
Is there any validity to it? It's like classic, mythology to make someone suffer by forcing them to do stuff they don't want to. It breaks them down. Where the fuck are the orbs? But Alexander's not a warrior, so he's not Alexander the Great. It could be that, like, one, He was Joan of Arc's commander. He was like one of the most infamous serial killers
to be yours,
history.
But now you only seek misplaced revenge. How can you just
Basically fought for the Catholics, but he's like secretly like rapist, torturer, child murderer. I forget his name, but he's like one of the most like infamous like people in
or when you
history.
first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness.
It's all led by like the cult. This area is this loop. Huge. Fuck, what is that guy's name? Hang on. I don't think it's Alexander, but he's an inspiration on like every bad Joan of Arc serial killer Giles Diaz. Man, they're giving me this huge ass area. I'm just trying to chill. That's it, the iron bowl. To put someone in here and cook it. I really don't know what to think of the brass bowl. As he was forced to enter it, only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin, took his flesh did he realize this to be his tomb. The screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brass bowl below. You saw the worst ones, like the giant boiling pot of water. It's a bad one. Oh, got one. Fortunately, I'm all out of fucking oil. Okay, so this one's accounted for.
Do whatever it takes.
Feeling I did this in the wrong order. So I can find some shit to jump on. Yeah. Leave me alone, broski. This room is a bit excessive. Who would put up with building this? Shit.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like.
It'd still be very shocking if I didn't grow up listening to death metal.
When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Good band for learning about medieval torture instruments is Rodoquin. It's also an interesting instrument. Murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. He turned on the wheel slowly, but with the intent of the rope secured around the legs stretched to crack the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. At least they gave him that much. Okay, now I just need one more. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find Agrippa's shit. Because this place is ginormous. So yeah, he's supposed to do this area first. Jump and carry over. Don't kill me. You killed me, son of a... Yeah, I basically played the whole game in the amount of deaths that it took me to do, like, one area in hard. I have to redo the whole thing? Okay, no I don't, but how am I gonna keep track of, which ones I've done? Probably going this way, I guess. This way. Then... this way. That's likely where I died. Oh, fuck off. Can't you see I'm trying to summon an orb? I'm more considerate. How do you even catch up with me? The fuck? No, I'm not doing that. Try to make me hide and wait when I say no, no, no. Maybe this one? It's promising. Yeah, this is a classic one. I think I already got the shit in there. Wow. Where is the orb of doom? Orb of confusion. There you are. Whoa, 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 whoa. The forger stood absolutely still, the casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside the myriad. Spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eyes had ruptured and began to leak. Now, for Agrippa, I was looking for the letter. Is the letter in here? Because I have 6 pieces. Mixture made with 3 ingredients: mystic barrier, box of chancellor, pedestal, chapels, pressure, and fit orb. Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a note written by Jonathan Bayer. Orb is needed to enter the inner sanction and shatter pieces. And so I got 2 of those. Amnesia choir. Okay, so there's one thing in here that's useful. I don't think I'm doing the side quest, but it says in the area with the brazen bull. So I think it's just across the street here. There's something for some Weimer's tonic, which I guess I'm making. Yeah, probably need that. This place is a nightmare to navigate, though. Okay, this... It's either this one or the one across the street. Derpy. Come on. Skills. Alright, so there's supposed to be some shit somewhere. This thing? We got blood, we got remains, and we got stuff. Alright, if we get killed, we get sent back to the entrance. This is probably easier than finding it. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. down here somewhere. There it is. Spawn torches. Fuck. I want this shit. Alright, come on. One of the enemies spawn in and kill me. I'm trying to. Nice. It'd be funny if they just RNG that whole area, so you can never like get an idea of where the fuck you are. So I need to purify the blood. Still didn't find the letter.
That would be rage-inducing. LOL.
Yeah. So I think we got all that. It says you need 3 ingredients to make something.
Maybe she knows.
I have the remains, the blood, and the poison.
Incredible. You found Via's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Via describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you
I'd
from
definitely take this in top 10 horror games ever made since it influenced lots of stuff on PC after the fact.
Oh yeah. This probably had some influence on Resident Evil 7 even.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Via's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands. I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Via's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
So I'm looking for a laboratory. I wonder what the sequels are like. I think Oh, this is listed as Amnesia Collection. Like the other two are like spin-offs made by another developer. I have other ones. I guess Amnesia the Bunker and another one on Steam. But this is the only one I had. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. What the hell is going on?
That was the one death meant to happen.
Okay.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
So you can either wait in the cell and end the game here, or you can escape to get one for the other 3 endings.
You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption.
I'll try
How
to
you would
escape.
face the orb's shadow and save our world.
Unfortunately, unlike hard, you can't have separate saves, I guess.
Chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
How the fuck did I get out? I don't want to fuck this up and have it to stand and have to redo the whole game to get the potion ending. Got all this shit for the post, let me get that. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Help me. Can't move that. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to escape?
Break the loose bars.
I broke one of them and it didn't, and it gave me a bar. This one, it's just like, you can't break it. So this is like the only one that let me do it. What do I do? I'm not trying to We do this.
Combine the hammer and chipper.
I have that. It didn't work on anything. I've already got this, so I'm not trying to get the shitty endings because...
Then either jump through the bars or use the wooden bucket to help you escape.
I tried using a wooden bucket, now it's on the other side, and now jumping through the bars, like, I can't... Did I break the wrong one? Like... I'm fucked. It's over. I'm about to quit out. Okay.
He sees what I see.
I just looked up the room and there's a wiki on it, and they're like, oh yeah, if you break the bottom bar, you can't jump out of it, so you have to, there's a loose brick on the side. So, I cheated, whatever. I was trying to waste this ending. There's a lot to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and the time will pass without effort. I've begun to wear myself out of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside of a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I'm here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all my knights in the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Alright, let's get this shit. Did I die? What? What happened? Yeah, I did. Wait. I can wind up. I don't know what this bucket of tar is used for. Oh, right, they threw the key down the well. So. Anything I could use to, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to like cut this guy open or something? Already wasted all my oil. Still don't know what this bucket of tar is for. If I like it. Honestly, expecting to play it for 9 hours. I don't know what, like, it gave me that weird, like, cutscene for a second. I don't know why I did that. Using the pipe, how the fuck do I get it?
You should kill them all behind this castle.
Don't tell me I like left a critical item in there. I'm out of ideas. I'm looking it up. Like I said, I don't have patience to deal with this right now. I didn't know you can interact with that. So I'm trying to go. Oh, whoa. Maybe I hope I didn't fuck up. I still don't know where the fucking laboratory is, but I just wanted to make sure, like, that intersection didn't matter, and it didn't. Hey, who the fuck is Hazel? Who's Hazel? Is that like some shit that's supposed to be from the expansion pack? I don't know no sticks.
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting his others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Fucked with the wrong Marine. Oh shit. I mean, like, what the hell is bucket of tar is supposed to do? Okay. Let's see this for the orb. Just need to find the goddamn laboratory. Make the thing, give it to Agrippa, and see whatever horrible ending we get. This place looks lovely. This looks familiar. Am I getting deja vu now? Have I seen the ending of this before? Is this in like the very opening of the game or something? I've seen this room in like Evil Within, probably. Room like exactly like this. Nowhere else to go. It's like a fake me out beam. I'm gonna light a candle. Candle, please. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, promising, promising. Okay, this looks like a laboratory, right? Okay, we're just gonna guess. Just boil the blood. Boil the blood. Both of them in there? We're doing it. Yeah. We got the shit. Alright, now let me throw it on a grippa or some shit.
Kinda, yeah, I think.
The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Yeah, I already did that shit, dude.
You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum.
You say...
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate?
You say Saul, where's the Saul?
You need to act.
I don't have a Saul.
I found the Mithraeus province. Land which had not been planted. Do you know Mithraeus is? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing.
Fuck it, let's just try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Caverns. Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens,
Yeah, I'm worried now.
get me through that gate.
Saw. That looks like one. Okay. No, don't let me fuck it up. No.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves.
Alright, motherfucker. I had to look up guides just to deal with you. Should I just leave it there? Alright. Now I gotta figure out how to put the orb together. See what all this was about. Maybe some oil. Okay, let's go. Yes, open sesame. Yeah, turned angry. Wasn't easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in the story, but she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that.
So the three endings are: do nothing and let Alexander escape, knock over a lantern powering the orb, or throw Agrippa at the orb.
Okay. Well, fuck Alexander, he's an asshole. Thought that thing was moving for a second. Oop. Which one do we go in? Oh, don't crash, I'm so close. Still no oil. Alright.
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Don't fuck with you. That was smart. Okay, where am I supposed to put? Don't tell me I'm supposed to do this in the lab I was already at. This hardly seems like a suitable place. I guess we go back in the lab. Let's use it here somewhere. Guess we backtrack, right?
Do you have the tar?
I do. I couldn't use it on the table or anywhere, but yeah, I have the tar. It says, so you need a more appropriate place to do this. It's like, okay, where? Guess in the laboratory, right? Dude, where the fuck am I supposed to do this?
That's weird.
Alright, I'm fucking Googling it. Okay, I guess what I did wrong is I used the tar thing first. You're supposed to put the pieces, I guess, in the little,
How many
slot.
pieces you got?
6. I think I know what to do. I just used the wrong item when I was there, and it gave me a wrong prompt that gave me the impression that that wasn't the correct area. This wasn't clear with its directions. It says, yo, you need to find a better place to do this, but it was like the place you're supposed to use it, so I think you just use it on the pedestal. I'm the right way.
He deserves it.
first place I tried and it didn't work, but I guess you add the pieces to it. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, so I basically just had the item in the wrong order. They wanted me to use a piece before I did the tar. This doesn't really make sense, but whatever. The orb of confusion. Okay, we pick it up, do we walk in, what are we doing? Clearly not that. Guess we just walk in the door now. Did I put a grandpa's head on it? Okay, I guess I just go across the way. Dude, stop fucking trolling me. Okay. What the fuck is supposed to happen? I did the shit. It's done. Fucking use all my health, just trying to figure out what the fuck it wants me to do now. Glitched? Like, what the fuck? Can't pick it up, I can't do anything. Can't walk into there because it shocks me. Can't touch it because it shocks me. What the fuck? Is it glitched? I really don't have time for this. After assembly, the path to the inner sanctum is open, but a shadow will appear behind you. To complete the puzzle, you may need to disable the machinery to shut down the orb, which involves tasks like jamming the cogwheels of the rock. Yeah, how does that equal a may? I didn't turn this shit on. This is like an RNG thing. Just let me win. I have no health. I've used all my healing items. Like, gee. should actually jam in there, but fuck it. Screw it. Yeah, at least it gave me like health. Dude, I really don't have time for you. Okay, it stopped. Let me in. Thank you. I don't get why I added that extra step and like not a single log or anything said a single thing about, oh yeah, you need to turn that shit off in order for it to work.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
An example of a trope. It's Sweeney Todd. Kinda an old fuck it at the advice of restaurant owner. Because she told him his wife be dead.
He is lying.
Okay, I have no fucking health. Door will open. Let's party. Orb chamber. Also, if you thought he was a good man, terrible deeds only committed by terrible people like Henry Bidlow, bully in school, but now he'd see what he himself would do.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
If you haven't figured it out by now, since they won't push it further as you're near the end, Alexander isn't even human. He's literally an alien. LOL.
Oh, interesting.
No, don't do that. I realize without my questions. Stop it. You are ruining it. We are so close.
And the portal is so he can go back home. He's lived hundreds of years to try and return to his world.
Interesting. I didn't pick up on that. Now, was I supposed to do that? Did I fuck up?
That's the good ending. The canon one.
Yeah, but I got all the head and shit. What was I supposed to do with that? It wouldn't let me use the head anywhere.
The Agrippa ending is the mystic ending.
You think I was afraid
Oh,
of
too
fleeing
late
Brandenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
So I went through all the extra steps for nothing. God damn it.
I knew it was my
Hopefully
purpose.
there's a list of auto-saves. It did. I doubt it though.
You have to wait for the portal to open up, then toss Agrippa into the portal.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
But no, you still accomplished something even without tossing the head.
Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Much more doable, normal.
Daniel's sister Hazel, her fate is tied to completing Agrippa's quest to chop off his head.
Oh, so that's why they brought up Hazel that late in the game. Okay, it did give me an autosave. It got rid of my, hard saves, though. That's kind of shitty. Oh, well. That's kind of annoying.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
She was originally a bigger character, but they had much out as they couldn't figure out from a gameplay perspective on how to make her survival work without stuff being convoluted.
Uh-huh.
Similarly, some of those locked rooms from earlier were meant to be explored later when you progressed, but also got cut.
Am I supposed to like talk with the guy for it to go quicker? Like what the... Yeah, blue balls to death. El gripa.
The gameplay mechanic they had in mind basically was Daniel making selfish vs unselfish choices that affect her fate. They actually got much of it programmed in but got cut late in development.
Huh. Interesting. Slightly Bioshock. Oh. Going around.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
I'm gonna burn in hell. Fucking sawing people in half and shit. It's not cool. Alrighty. Le Fin. And since I'm here, I might as well just let him get away with it, right?
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes.
And that's the mystic ending. The third ending is letting Alexander escape.
Yeah.
And the fourth ending, only achievable in the cell, is where you let Daniel die in the cell and Alexander still wins.
I might still have an autosave in the cell. But yeah, it's pretty easy to get all the endings. Mosh pit. Ugh. They should let me jump into the portal.
Technically sixth endings, as the fate of Daniel's sister is affected by your decision to help Agrippa, but besides a bit of lines, there's no difference between the variants of the lanterns being knocked down or Alexander escaping with her surviving or not of her disease.
I can finally return home.
Not if I do it first.
Use the Force, Daniel.
I touched it, it won't let me win.
Please, let me go.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
I will. A different song. Load game. Cells. I'm kind of blown they got rid of my hard saves. Because there's no way you can actually control the saves in the normal mode. Like, you can't turn autosave off or anything like that.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
This one is the longest wait. LOL.
Yeah, I assume it's like 10 minutes. I let my dog out and shit like that. dog out.
Did it pause? WTF? No, it's still going. Almost there. Ah, just phone Twitch being shitty. There you go. I am invincible. Daniel is stubborn, LOL. Maybe I'm not supposed to sit on a table. This shadow is weak sauce. It goes, guillotine. I wonder if they disabled descending for the release because Daniel is taking way too many hits. Possibly. It's done several noises that sound like death cues, LOL.
Please, let me go.
There. Okay, there it is.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
As for the shadow, it in of itself is actually helping Daniel get his revenge, hence why it blocks off certain paths because you already completed said area. It only appears more prominently by the end because it's telling you to hurry up before Alexander uses the orb, as the shadow's goal is strictly to get the orb back.
Okay, well, that's one game down. Sickles, guilty! Yeah. God damn it. I need to use my phone as a TV remote. It's very slow. Alright, what achievements did I get? Pretty sure I got more than one. Yeah, I should have. I wish it didn't get rid of my hard achievements because I did get fairly far into the game, considering. But I know what the rest of the game looks like. Some of the levels are definitely like. Any ones with the stalker enemies are definitely a problem on hard. The ones without them, or to a lesser extent, are obviously pretty easy, regardless of difficulty. The puzzles aren't that bad. Okay, come on, let me switch my channel. Alright. Turn off the PS4. And just for a quick side reference, when it comes to all the torture stuff, this like example of like a giant poster my friend had in his room. Good album too. But it's one of those things where if you really look at it, it kind of clears like all the avenues that the game has cleared. Yeah, it's not good high quality ones. God, fucking search engines have gotten so bad. It used to be look up an album cover and like it just gives you the most extreme resolution ones it can. Now they only give you the most shitty, basic ass ones. This might be able to get the point across. But yeah, I was listening to shit like this before. Yeah, you can't fucking see it. Dead end. Alright, I'm switching to Google. I'm sorry, Bing. You've disappointed me. Might be because safe search is on as well. Tools, type, size, large. Yeah, they don't even have a fucking, like, good scan of this. It's crazy. I've seen this on, like, people's walls in better quality. Oh well. I think I have a shirt of it somewhere as well. Like, not cool, but alright, 1,000 by 1,000. That should do the job. But yeah, if you look at, like, basically all the shit that's going on, it basically covers all the torture shit you would see in Amnesia Dark Descent. And, it's the type of shit that, like, my friends would be wearing on their shirts before Amnesia was out. So, like, it's neat. So if someone said that was the most disturbing game, I'd be like, eh. Rodicman. I don't know what album it is, but one of them is just like literally nothing but torture instruments. Yeah. Death metal. Probably shouldn't get my email on stream. And Jam has kicked us. Not surprising. It's alright. But yeah, I've got to, eat something and then attempt to get a few hours of sleep before work. If I'm lucky, I can get like 3. Literally all the fucking lyrics on this are just torture methods. Very lovely stuff. Yeah, I'll end the stream here. I don't know, I might do a direct Discord, but honestly, I'm probably laying down and going to sleep soon, so I'll probably be around later. Oh. But yeah, that's like fucking 9-hour stream, maybe 10-hour. Let's see. So, yeah, like 9 to 10 hours. Goddamn. But yeah, take care. Have a nice day. I'll talk to you later. Stay safe. Oh. Gotta get up.
Get some sleep.
I'm gonna get like a nap. Latest I can sleep in is like 4 hours from now. I still gotta eat, so that's maybe like 3 hours at best. But yeah, take it easy. Peace out. Thanks for watching. Later.